Shug? It's a zigzag. It's a sugar. Kaycee, can't you see? You're not the one for me. Kaycee's mod has got it going on. Zach, what's going on? Shug, thank you for 21 months of support. You're on a 10-month streak. What the heck in heck? We also have Austin in the background having a time of it. Congrats. You can drink. Do you ever just poo your pants all the time? Same. What am I reading right now? So yes, we have background God in the background. And then I didn't know this, but apparently my run is dead from last time we streamed. Because I turned this on, I don't have a continue. So I wonder if you can't stop your run in the middle of it, which would be weird. But I still have my unlock and everything, so weird. But yeah. What do I want to do here? Probably these two things. Hi, Austin. Want a Nuzlocke, you sickly boy? Wow, toxic of the game to do that. Hey, man. It happens. Hey, Nate, what's going on? Nate, what's happening? Where is there no sound? Oh, there we go. Because there's nothing happening. There we go. I guess there's no menu music for the mod. I am anticipating some extraordinary pelts. I like this better, I'll be honest. I like the fact that you start with 2 pelts to trade for stuff instead of random 3. I won't be able to talk to ya. You're just prepping and lurking? Gotcha. Gotcha. Enjoy the lurk. What do I want? I kind of want the skink, I'll be honest. But there's also the magpie, which is great. But, like, I'm going to go with the skink and the goat. There was actually a lot of good stuff right there that I could have grabbed. Now, what do we want to do? Do we immediately want to kill the goat and put this on something else? Probably. Probably. Totem is fine, but a totem is less useful in this mod because you have to get both pieces. You don't start with a piece. Oh, wait, let me stand up. Okay. Kingfisher and Wild Bull. Kingfisher and Wild Bull. But I don't know if that will matter. I don't think I will get that. If I do, great. If I don't, then whatever. Is my... Okay, so the record is still there. And what happened if I opened this normally? I don't remember. What was in here? Oh, piece of garbage. Okay. And then this just gives me the code for the safe for getting the this thing, which we have this, right? We have this record now, and I'm not sure what to do with it, if anything. Wild Bull and Kingfisher, we'll try and keep that in mind. I'm not super going to go out of my way to figure that out, but... Okay, get rid of the black goat, and we're going to put the black goat on the skink. Big ol' stack of meat. Big ol' map of justice. The music is kind of chill about it right now. Okay, we got an elk fawn and a mole. We got our stoat, our skink, and our wolf, which we could just get the wolf right now. Actually. It's tempting. I think I won't do that, though. I think I'll put the skink down, let the skink get hit, and then, yeah, it'll make sense. Because the skink won't die, it'll make a tail, and the tail has it too? Oh, that was such a good... That was a great idea by me. Gonna put the stoat down. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like it a lot. Oh, that's a great move. You get 2 blood sacrifices. That's awesome. Boop boop. That should be the game. And now a new card. Eh. Ugh. The stoat is different. It's actually worse, too. I think you mean that was a great idea by me. Yeah, the stoat is different because it's not PO3 trapped in a stoat body anymore, and it's actually worse. It has 1 less health. I could get the black goat, and then I would have 2 black goats. Oh, or I could get the grizzly. Or I could re-roll. Taking the grizzly. I've only seen a little past the beginning. Gotcha. Okay. I think what we're going to do here is... I'm going to risk the bullfrog dying and just try and pump the bullfrog. Okay, it died. Once it turns into the top-down thing. Gotcha. Okay. I'm with you now. Ooh, wild bull. That's not great. I didn't get the skink, so this was a bad draw. It's okay. We can make it work. I can actually just do this. I want the hook. I'm going to do this. I'm going to pull my tooth out, though. I'm going to go ahead and rip my tooth out. Oh, but I don't have a squirrel. Okay, I'm going to draw a squirrel this turn. You've been watching Markiplier? Gotcha! My ribcage is stabbing me. You want the what? Hey, Austin, what's the best Eevee evolution in Sword and Shield? Okay, so we got the skink. Unfortunately, my plan has sort of lost its way here. Oh well, I didn't get to do exactly what I wanted to do, but that's fine. Also, do you one of my Gigantamax, Pikachu, and Eevee raid codes? Okay, so what do we got coming? I can draw cost cards, or I can draw cards that I will know what they are and get a totem, but I have a totem fight, or I can try and get items, but then I would get a kin draw. It's gotta go. I gotta go this way. I gotta know what I'm getting. I can get my bullfrog back. I'll do that. These suck, but I'll grab that. Oh, there's 2 chances for totems, so I could actually go combine 2 cards. If I want to do that, I don't know if I do. Also, he has swimming deer. Why am I not drawing the skink? Oh man, that actually makes the deer a lot more dangerous. The skink is at the bottom of my deck again? Okay. This is actually a lot more dangerous all of a sudden because of this. I don't think there's necessarily a best one. I would just go for the one that helps with your type coverage. Ensure I'm down to raid. Cool. I'll send the codes over in like 10 minutes. I still need to get out of bed. Oh, if I leave the bullfrog, we should actually be fine, because what's going to happen is the mole is going to jump here to block this, so it'll block that. I think we're good, actually. Right this second. Although that just became stronger, obviously. Do I want to do... Yes, I do. Yeah. And then we will get the skink next turn. He's surrendering? That's not... He should not be. This is what he shouldn't be doing. What I will do, though, is I will go ahead and... put... Will I survive? I will not survive. So, shoot. Well, balls. That's fine. I have lost. I actually screwed that up pretty badly there. I would have been fine. I just messed that up. Do I want to combine anything? No, not really. So I'd rather get 2 chances at totems at this point. Ooh, 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 no. Ooh, gosh, no. These suck. Oh my gosh, these are terrible, that one. These are bad cards. Wow. Alright, what are you going to give me? Ooh. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a dam is created. That's not... Stinky! Stinky dog! I'm about it. Stinky dog. And let's see what else we get. Flight. Or I could get bug snake. I'll go with snake. I'm still going to do stinky dog, but yeah. I'm still going to stinky dog. We might die here. I have a really, really poor deck. Totems for boss battles. Well done. I like this one. He's got flying snakes. Bug snake. These new typings are dope. Ooh, that makes this in... Ooh, this actually makes this a lot different. Okay. That's... also kind of sucks. Dang. But I can get the wolf down. But that's a bullfrog. It's not a strange frog. Ooh. Okay, okay. Get the wolf down. Make the wolf stinky. Do I want to draw from my deck or get a squirrel? I can take a hit. I can survive a hit this turn. The problem becomes if he gets an adder. No, we're good. I'm ahead of him. Yeah, I'm ahead of him on damage. I can bleed this out as long as nothing changes. I think the bosses change in difficulty depending on where you encounter them. So because I'm encountering the Trapper first, the Trapper is easier than he normally would be. Okay. So I actually don't want to put the bear down yet. I wonder if I'm still gonna have to trade for 8 creatures. Oh, I am, but they're all... Okay, I still trade for 8 creatures, but they're a lot... They're a lot weaker, actually. Wow. I think. I want to get rid of the Raven Egg, I think. Yeah. What does Kaycee's mod do, by the way? So Kaycee's mod is actually, despite its name, it's not actually a mod. It's actually official content by the developer. And what it does is the first part of the game, the cabin, this, is made longer, and it's made more challenging, and it's made harder, and it's essentially... He turned the first part of the game into an actual roguelike. And... yeah. The part of the game that most people seem to like the best. He turned it into a, like, gauntlet challenge mode, and it makes the game a lot harder. Which I'm all for. I really liked the first part of the game, so obviously I'm all about it. I want to get rid of that bird, desperately. Oh, I could have put the Raven Egg down, that's fine. Cool. That's cool, yeah, first part was my favorite. So far, anyway. First part of the game is awesome. I mean, the rest of the game is still very cool as well, but the first part was definitely my favorite as well. What is the play here? What do I do here? I think I just let this play out. Because I have the Grizzly, who's punching him for a lot of damage every turn. What's my other card? Oh, it's the... Crap. I think it's just the strength of cards in my hand. Which, if that's the case... yeah, we'll kill both of those. Yeah. And then boom, boom, and then boom, boom. But I think we're done. I think we won. Yeah. I think it's the creepy cabin aesthetic that I really love. I really like the creepy, the creepy build your own deck escape room card game that the first part of the game is. Like, something about that is enjoyable to me. The Long Elk! That's that. I'm picking that. All of those cards were eh. I didn't get anything cool. I didn't get the Ouroboros. I didn't get the Gek. I didn't get the Mole Man. Okay, what do we want? The Wetlands. So our boss is going to be the Angler. Okay. So I think I want to do this. I think I want to go to 2 campfires. Oh, that's not a bad idea to get the adder, but I just got something. I'm going to reshuffle. That wouldn't be bad either. Beehive. It's a health one. Okay, cool. Again, I think I'm going to risk one of my cards to make it a lot better. Because this is every time it gets struck, right? So this beehive would be really helpful if it had more health. Because it would make more bees if it was more... Ah, okay, they ate it. That's fine. We're 0 for 2 on campfires. How did a beehive give me bones? Stinky. Oh, that sucks. Okay, we just got a bullfrog to start. I literally can't do anything, so I won't. Okay, now we have an issue. Oof. If I do nothing, right? If I do nothing, I will die. You heard of busy bees, but you never heard of bony bees. If I do nothing, I will die. Do I remember the cat? Yeah, I can feed it adders or poisonous things, and the campfire will then be safe because they will die. But I don't have an adder, and I didn't want to get rid of my elk. If I do nothing, I will die. Yeah. I might die anyway. Actually, don't want that stump to go away right now. I'm gonna take 2 damage. I'm still gonna be alive, but I'm in a precarious spot. That's fine. We'll deal with it later. Hey, what up, Big Mac? How you doing today, man? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Do I want to get rid of the alpha? I do. I don't feel like that was the most optimal thing I could have done, but it was not bad. Now I'm ahead, or at least I should be. That's just a bullfrog. But I'm ahead of him now in damage. You just got home last night from relaxing, or just got home last night, now just relaxing. Nice. Very nice. I'm gonna go ahead and kill this adder. Skink. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Because the skink will make a tail. Boom. And the tail can be 3 damage as well. And this is this thing, which is not helpful right now. But I can go ahead and sacrifice the skink and put that there. The tail, however, unfortunately, is unuseful because this will be unuseful. Yeah. But we're still ahead of him. Yeah, we're gonna win this turn. So yeah, we're done. Okay. I need another 1-cost card. Like another good 1-cost card. That's not great. Ah, man, none of this is great. I'll take the ant. None of that is great, but I'll take the ant. An attack card. Okay. Okay. I think I want... I'm gonna risk the stoat. Okay. We got 3 attacks. We have another wolf for 1 blood instead of 2, which obviously that's grand. I have a wolf for 1 sacrifice instead of 2 sacrifices. Invincible squirrels are a vibe. Dude, invincible squirrels are great. I just, you know, I don't have that right now. What's the play here? I think it's this. Yeah. Because the stoat's gonna die, unfortunately. Although it won't matter, we're gonna win. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, we're gonna win. This is gonna be unfortunate. I'm gonna get a free pelt, which I don't want. Now it's just a hand. Now it's just a card in my hand that I can draw, and it takes up space. Do I want to get an item or a totem? Do I have 2 cards of the same kind? No, I don't. They could give me a good card, but I could get good items, so. Like that. Like that. Just like that. And that. Oh, and I'm gonna run into the mic. I'm gonna run into them anyway. I'm guaranteed to run into them no matter what. I wish I would draw the skink in my first freaking hand more often. I think I'm gonna do nothing and just take the damage because the rattler will just kill anything I put down. And if I wait a turn, even though I will take damage, I will be able to kill the rattler next turn. So I pass. But now I have a problem. Now we have an issue. No, we're fine. We can make this work. We can make it work because I have a stinky wolf. And the stinky wolf will stop the adders from doing anything. He's got another freaking rattler! How many bones do I have? 3. Grab a squirrel. Shouldn't matter, because we're basically... Ooh, now it matters. Now it matters. Oh my gosh, with the rabbit pelt. Oh no, it doesn't matter, because the adder's not going to do anything. The adder can't do anything, I'm stinky. That's not the most ideal play, but it kills the rattler at least. God dang it. Can I get the grizzly? Oh. I mean, I'm gonna win. I just wanted more overkill damage. Not that I'm using pelts, but still. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the mycologist twice if I go that way. There's no point in that. Give me wolf, yeah. Because I have stinky dog, so wolf is the best pick here. And I can upgrade it, potentially. It's another health thing, so... What would be valuable to me? I mean this, honestly, this, because if this can live, it would be great. Yeah, now we have a beast of a wolf cub that will turn into a beast of a wolf. And let's see if the mycologist gives us anything good. Because I have no duplicates. So he's going to give me a card, which I'm all about. But hopefully it's not like Grizzly. Oh, I get to pick. Right, I get to pick. Ant, because if you... Ants multiply in damage. If I have 2 ants down, they each do 2 damage. So, ant. I'll take the ant. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's the one that throws them back, I think. I think that's the one that throws them back. Okay. We got the Prospector is our last boss. That's interesting. I can get the wolf down right now. I get the stoat down. I can get the stoat and the ant down right now. That would actually be more beneficial than anything else. So I can put the stoat there, put the squirrel there, get the ant there, do that, do 4 damage immediately. And just skip his whole first phase, essentially. I don't even need to worry about you hooking that, because I'm skipping this phase. Go fish! Okay. Dang, Nab! Would the play be to get rid of what's on the field? Yeah, I think so. Hey, what's up, Hawaiian guy? Hey, Pops, there's a random human behind you. Yes, there is. Austin is here. His people need him, so he's here. Alright, we win. I totally didn't fall asleep. Wow, toxic. You're a random human behind you. Okay. Strange larva. Amalgam. These suck. This. Ah, it's so unfortunate. I want the Ouroboros or the Gek. Those are really the 2 things that I want. Okay, what do we want to do here? Oh, I can get that pelt out of my... I can get that pelt out of my hand. Do I have anything I want to combine? Not particularly. So what I could do here is do this. What is that? Oh, that's... Ooh, that's discard a card. And that... Okay, actually, I want to go left. Or right, I mean. Sorry. So what I think I'm going to do is hit this, go here, go here, go here, go here. I am a random human behind me. Austin is so wise. Alright, let's see if we get anything cool. We didn't get anything cool. But I can keep doubling down on my, You okay? I can keep doubling down on my dogs. My stinky dogs. And we're going to combine something, so I actually can pare my deck down a little bit here. Oh, Mothman's so good, he just takes so long to make happen. But hentai card. Rip hentai card. What can I put it on? Let's just see that. So I could make the stoat better by having it evolve. You know what? We're doing it. We're just going to make the stoat better and have the stoat evolve. All power to the stoat. Ooh, it's prickly deer. Okay. Not great. Ooh, there's stoat, though. Immediate stoat. That's a pronghorn. I do have a tentacle card. Yes. Oh, he blocked him. Nice. Oh, it gets 2 health. Even better. There'd literally be no point in doing what I'm thinking, so... But what I can do is put the bullfrog here, and I can actually... Nope, I don't have enough bones. I don't know what I'm thinking. Because he'll kill himself. Yeah. Oh my gosh! Okay. I'm gonna win, but okay. He was coming for me. He was coming for me. Oh my gosh. I can mirror match card, or I can... I could reshuffle, but I run the risk of... Ooh, actually, that actually worked out very well. When it's attack fire. Ooh. What could I afford to lose? Weirdly, the larva. Okay, yeah. We have had poor luck on the campfire so far. Campfires have been brutal so far. So we got a big beefy wolf. We should be fine. We won't be for long, but we should be fine for now. So I'm going to take 3 damage this turn. I'm going to deal 3 damage. So this is a wash. This turn is a wash. Okay. Helpful. Helpful. Okay, now we do 2 damage. So we will overkill this. We'll kill that. We'll take... Ooh, I'm gonna die. I will die. If I do nothing, I will die. Because I will kill this and overkill that. I will kill this, but then this will show up and do 2 damage to me, which is all it's going to take for me to die. This will not kill. I'm not going to do damage this turn. So... either I eat the loss, or I use an item. I use an item. It is more valuable to me to have the smoke than to survive. Or is more valuable to me to have the smoke than the scissors. Okay, can I look at the board? I'm going to take 2 damage. I'm going to deal 2 damage. I'm going to, yeah, so I'm going to deal 2 damage this turn. I'm going to take 2 damage. I'm going to take 3 damage this turn. Okay. Okay. Glad I put that squirrel down. You want this smoke? I will still die here, but we'll be good next turn. Okay. Am I going to win off of this? Yeah, I think I am. What are you smoking? Ribs, pork, kush? Do I want to go... Is it more valuable? I don't need a totem. I'm actually happy with my totem, so I'm going this way. And my mycologist can give me another card. Oof. Suck? That all sucks. Ooh. That'll solve this. Nothing incredible, but that's fine. Let's see what the mycologist doubles me up on. Oh, I have two of something? That's lame. Okay. I actually did not want that. But I have a really strong ant, I guess, so. Real strong ant, so that's fine. Give me something big. That, not something big. That's fine. We'll make it work. There's another pronghorn. Ants are going to... Well, that ant is going to live. Crap. That's very helpful. Am I dead if I do nothing? I'm not gonna do nothing. I'm just curious. What's more of a problem here? Yeah, that's the play, I think. I think I still might be dead. Oh, no. No, I'm good. Okay, and now we can start turning the tide on this a little bit. Because my wolf will kill that. This will kill that. My wolf will kill that. My ant will not kill that. But those will move and kill themselves. Well, that one will kill itself. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. There. They do nothing, and they will die. Okay. Scoop! Wow, we weathered that. We somehow weathered that fight. Austin just left the room. I don't want any of that. Coyote wouldn't be bad, actually. Because it'd be stinky coyote, and it costs bones, which we're accumulating lots of bones. Squirrel, I think. And now I have to combine something. Oh, the beehive. Yeah, let's combine the beehive with this ant. If only somebody hadn't fallen asleep. By the way, Luke, how are you on this fine day? I'm fine. I'm doing good. I feel like this fight's going to be hard because this is the last fight. I know it's the prospector, but... Oh, he's got spiky dogs. Okay. He's got spiky doges. Okay. Oh, and he's starting with a wolf. He's not starting with a coyote. He's starting with a freaking wolf. Gross. Keeping in mind I'm going to lose the card. I'm going to lose whatever card I lay down. Because he's going to gold it. Nope. So I'm going to lose the stinky wolf. Boy, this fight is a lot more challenging now. Oh my gosh. Okay, what are we getting? Bullfrog. Spiky dogs spike, 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 and you spike your mom to the tune of closing time. I could take a hit. I could just take the hit this turn. I cannot do that again. Okay. I released a Pokemon. Why'd you do that? Rip! And the game says bye-bye. Okay, cool. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I have a squirrel. So... Oh, I could do the coyote. I can kill that right now if I want. Which I do. Okay. That's unfortunate. I died. Yep. The mole killed me. I could have done that. I could have beaten that. Yeah, I could have beaten that. Okay. Did not successfully do that. Let's try it again. I didn't need 2 magic carps. Gotcha. Okay. What are my challenge things? The two that I'm picking turn boss battles into totem battles, which just make boss battles harder. And then I want that. And then I want... that. It makes boss battles harder, and then the other one is that it makes pelts more expensive. Which I don't use pelts very much anyway, so that doesn't bother me too much. I'm gonna go ahead and try and make the stoat a beast again. Okay. I mean, I gotta do it in these challenge runs. I gotta get as much power as possible. Give me that rabbit, put that down, put the wolf down. I have such a small deck. You heard it here first. What am I doing? I don't know. Probably hanging out with Austin at some point. I don't have a totem, so none of this really matters. I don't want to... this. God, it's a terrible card. Ooh, I hate that. I want to... When a card bearing an ant is... Get rid of this. Get rid of that. And if I put it on this, I can make I can get a rabbit and an ant. So I can get two things for laying that down, which makes that's a much, much, much better card. I didn't get it though, unfortunately. You're not going to deal me any damage, unfortunately. You're just going to kill me. What do it do? The card? The Ant Queen? It's a 2-cost card that's just not very strong. Boom. Boom. Okay, yeah, so that's all worth it. Proof of concept is perfect. Sugar, you want to name Boba Fett? No, I'm good. The one I pulled, the Ant Queen, just when you play it, it gives you an ant. Ah! God. Stop giving me 2-cost cards. Stop doing it. I want 1-cost cards. I'm gonna make my frog stronger. Okay, it died. Those fires are rough. They're being real rough to me right now. Name it something like Blue Boy. I named it No, I'm Good. Ooh, that's bad. That's a bull. I won't take damage yet, but I will take damage, but it won't matter. This will work. It'll work. This will work out. He's got no attack cards. And why is the Warren at the bottom of my hand again? Okay, proof of concept, still strong. The Warren is honestly my best card at this point in time, which is very unfortunate. Ooh! Ooh, but I'm about... Ooh, give me that, actually. I'm about to combine cards, so give me that. And I can make the Magpie a much cheaper card. Yeah, that would be great. Polymerization. Although now it's a fly... Ugh. Although now the skink is flying, so... you know what? That actually doesn't matter. Health card. Okay. Let's go ahead and do... the wolf. I'm going to commit to the wolf. If I can get a beefy wolf, that'd be great. I have lost all 3 of my cards. This is a dead run. This is a dead run. I have been massively betrayed by these campfires. Oh, this is a dead run. I don't have any damage. I don't have any cards that do... That's all my cards. This is my hand. I'm holding my hand. I'm holding my own hand. Dang. Oh, that sucks. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, it's so bad! Oh my gosh, it's so bad. Oh no! I'm stuck in a cycle of hate. We're only gonna do 1 damage to each other forever. Oh, wait, no, we're fine. I'm gonna slowly kill him. Oh, this is the worst. Nope, he's gonna kill me. I'm dead. I'm gonna die anyway. Give me your bullfrog. I'm gonna die of starvation. Oh, no. Oh, starvation has set in. Yep. That could not have gone worse. Other than getting a good Warren, that could not have gone worse. Stop getting too close to the fire. Sounds like me every night. Choodle is evolving. Big damage numbers. New run. That and that. Hey, what up, Dark? How you doing, man? It has been a while. How you be doing, man? Let's see if we get lucky this time. Ooh, oh, ooh, 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 that, ooh, yep, definitely that, and definitely that, and we can use those. Those are great cards. Been a minute, good sir. How you finding the game? Oh, I love it. I love this game. I'm a big fan. Hey, we got out of here with an upgraded card this time. Oh no. What game's Austin playing? Pokemon, I think. Yeah, we should be good. And it's going to move and hit the boulder, so it's bought me a turn. This is going to be something. I can't wait to try it. How you been? I've been great, man. And yeah, it's fun. I hope you really like it. If you like build your own deck card games. Oris. Also, howdy, Shug. Heyo, the boulder. Okay, there's a wolf. So, we are good. I just got to get it out on the field. What was my other card? It's the bullfrog. Yeah, it's the bullfrog. I don't want to do anything right this second. So, pass. I'll surrender. No, it's fine. I got it. We're good. We're good. I'm happy to play this out. Try and get some overkill damage. Get a little bit of 1. I love card games. He is poking all the men, you say. Okay, what do we want? I do want to combine, actually. And a totem would be nice, but I want to combine because I want to get the black goat out of my deck and give it to something more useful. Another skunk, huh? I would run the risk of getting something worse, or I would take these, and I'm going to run the risk of getting something worse. Oh, I could get another. I could get another black goat. There's just an apple Pokemon? Yeah. That's the thing that's weird to you. Sacrificial skunk! Would have liked to have gotten a cat. That would have been really handy. This is the same fight. This is the exact same fight we just did. Bam. Wolf. Right now there's no point. He actually won't kill the bullfrog. Yeah. And we win. I need another big attack card. Yeah, I need another big attack card. And I would really like to upgrade the Stoat. Those suck. These all suck. Oh, man, that sucks. Oh, this sucks. Okay, I have an idea. What's the bull symbol? It moves to the left and then throws whatever's next to it to the left. I'm gonna upgrade the skink, because if I lose it, I didn't have it before, and if I upgrade it, it would be better. Yeah. We just got incredibly unlucky last run, man. This is the same fight? Or are we just doing the same fight over and over again? You're gonna give me a free tail, so that's good. Because he can't kill the skink. Or the tail. So yeah, this is all... That all works. Lovely. Ooh, I should wait. I shouldn't be. I should wait. There's no need to be so eager. Now I could do it. The stoat is still bad, so there's no point. Okay. My deck isn't terrible. It just needs 1 or 2 more cards. I'm going to have to combine something, period. I don't have a choice. So I'm probably going to combine this with something. We'll see what we get here. And I'm going to go to the campfire. That's not terrible. Eh. I got the bull again. I guess I'll take it. I'll take the bull because it's powerful. And it gives me another hard-hitting card. This is an attack card, which means I want to give it to the stoat. And if the stoat lives, we have a free wolf. Do I pull it? No. Okay. So now I have a 1 cost, not a free. I have a 1 cost wolf. I'm going to get rid of the black goat again, and I'm going to put the sacrifice on this because as we learned, it also applies to the tail. So it actually couldn't give me 2 3 sacrifice cards. The skink is I feel like the skink is a really good card. And the tail takes on the amount of health that the skink has. So it's all good. There's really no bad to the skink. Speaking of. Oh, and it moved it. Oh, that's so handy. That's just incredibly handy is what that is. Oh, but then it's going to move again. Well, I'm an idiot. That's fine. Crap. Just a moron. That's fine. Oh, it only moves once? Oh, I thought it would keep moving. Well, I'm gonna lose the wolf anyway. I'm gonna lose the skink too. Ah, it sucks. Oh, the game bugged. Error. Error code. We're good. We're fine. Ah, but this thing's gonna move. Hey, you know what? That doesn't matter. That actually doesn't matter at all. so. I feel like Pokemon needs to implement a new game plus or challenge mode. I just murdered a Ralts. So we should be able to win immediately. Yeah, we should be able to win immediately. If I move... Wait, let me make sure. Ooh, okay, no, I will not win immediately. I will not win immediately. I definitely... No, I'm gonna leave the Kingfisher. Actually, the Kingfisher is fine. If I get rid of... Nothing has poison. Nothing has poison, so we don't have to worry about that. I am gonna move the mole. I don't want you to have the mole. And I think poor Ralts. And I think I want this. Because I can actually put this down immediately. And I think we just won. Oh, no, we didn't. No, we didn't, because he jumped in front of us. That's fine. We're gonna win here. We're good. My deck is just so small. You heard it here first. Nice. Okay. Free Toxel. Oh, these all... Oh, the Gek! I was about to say these all suck. I take it back. The wetlands. I risk getting worse things, and I did. I got worse things. I run the risk of worse cards, and I definitely got worse cards. What does the Gek do? It's free. There's no blood. You can just lay it down immediately, and it does 1 damage. So it's actually kind of helpful. Health card. Yes, it's a better squirrel. I feel like I'm gonna do that and then just leave. I'm not even gonna risk it, but I can double the Stoat's health immediately and make it real strong. All right, we're off to a fantastic start with this. This is incredible. I mean, we're gonna put the Stoat down. I'm gonna put this down and make that Mantis useless. Oh, it's not useless because of the alpha. That's why. The alpha does that. Ooh, but we can kill it. So that's exciting. And then I'll put this down. Why not? Not that it mattered, but we got it. Okay, yep, definitely reshuffle that. Ooh. Crap! I wish I had looked at the map. Wind struck, yeah? So that's not as good. Porcupine. Attack! Well, I did just get the porcupine, so if I lose the porcupine, it's not that big a deal. Yep. I could have been happy with 2 damage, but 3 damage. A lot of bees. I could get the Ant Queen in. Which gives me an ant, which I can get next turn. This game's still in development? No, the mod is still in the DLC is still in development. Ah. I'm gonna do a pretty big amount of overkill here. Boom. Teeth! If I was using the trapper, or if I had not upped the trapper's prices, the trapper might be useful. Crap, I'm gonna reshuffle that with the risk of getting worse stuff. And I did, I got worse stuff. Give me the cockroach. Ooh, I could give something undying. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Are you kidding me? An undying Gek? That I can just no cost lay down over and over forever? There's no point to not do that. Card is immediately incredible. My undying Gek! I mean, put it down. If it dies, it's coming back. Oh man, that sucks. Oh look, it's back. Oh man, my Gek is back. That's crazy. Oh look, my Gek is back. That's crazy. Oh, my Gek is back. Oh, this is so good. Oh my gosh, this is so good. I'm gonna go kick Hop in the dick. Do it, man. For mankind. If only my Gek was an Ouroboros. Then it would be real good. I want that campfire, but oh well. That was the sacrifice to make the Gek eternal, which is far better than any campfire. Power, kin, or power trial. We're off to a good start. That doesn't count. Okay, we're good. Ooh, an undying porcupine. Ooh, an undying porcupine. Ooh, or an insta-kill corpse mag. An undying porcupine. Paired with my undying Gek? Why wouldn't I? Oh, and a free pack rat. Oh, actually, that's... With the deck I have, that's not bad. Well, I'll take that, and then hopefully, if I run into another totem, I can get some good stuff. Push birds! Okay. That's not so bad. Ah, I didn't get my Undying Gek. I might screw myself here. Might actually do too much damage too quickly here. Oh, this will work. Let's not attack the bait bucket, thanks. Oh, we're good. My jaundiced dog just sent a bird to the electric chair. Oh my gosh. I don't want to hear that sentence ever again. Ooh, 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 ooh. Mantis God, because if I can combine Mantis God with something... Oh, if I can put Mantis God on the Stoat, we'd be in business. The Woodlands. There's a combine right there. So, okay. Kin, blood. Oh, definitely blood. Does that count as 3? It doesn't matter. I would have done it. No, it counts as 1. That's good. That's actually very good to know. Why did I just type jaundice dog in Pokemon database? That's funny. Ooh, man. Do I want the Bloodhound or the Porcupine? Porcupine. The Porcupine, because I can upgrade the Porcupine. I have 2 Porcupines. If I lose a Porcupine, it's not that big a deal. Yeah, I'm gonna risk this. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna risk this. This would be so good if we do it. Oh my gosh, we have an undying 1-cost damage dealing wolf. Jaundice dog is evolving since he forced a bird to sit in the... Oh my gosh. Okay, we have birds. We have birds. Okay, so the tail doesn't get the prick. That's fine. So you will overkill, but you won't kill. You'll do damage. The coyote's still there. Because it didn't... Ooh, yeah, okay. We're in a little bit of a problem, but we're fine right now. Took a lot of damage there. I'm gonna take... Am I dead? This will die. That will be fine. I'm gonna take 2 damage, which won't kill me. I'm gonna take 1 damage, which will kill me. I'm dead. I can sacrifice a tooth for death. Error! The game is freaking out. An undying porcupine. I mean, I'm gonna do this regardless. So... Am I still dead? You're gonna kill, you're gonna kill, you're gonna overkill, but I'm still dead. I'm still dead because that will do 1 damage, and I'm not gonna deal damage this turn. And I can't hook. Ooh, okay, so I have lost. I have just blown this. Would it have mattered if I had put this here? No? Maybe. If I put the porcupine here... No, because I would have... Yep. Actually, yep. If I had put it here, I would have survived. I've got to think. I've got to think more before I do things. No, I wouldn't have survived because there's 2... No, it doesn't matter. I would have died. Never mind. Because there were 2 birds. I keep forgetting the bull moves. Because the bull is a new card and I'm not used to it. Ooh. Wolf Cub. And I'm going to put Mantis God on the stoat. Or that's at least that's the idea. Yeah. Mantis Stoat God. It's Mantis Stoat God. Oh gosh, he's coming immediately for me. Stoat is goat. Guys, do I go dark or water or Sifu? That's not a question for me. Look at those double wolves. Look at these double wolf boys. Really like the dark. I have no idea, but I prefer dark Pokemon. Ooh, I got my Stoat. Doesn't matter, we won. Oh, I'm gonna get a freaking pelt. No, he's not even here. Don't give me a free one. He's not even here. I just have a lot of dark and a lot of water. He would be my only fighting type. Oops. So I can get rid of a card. I can get a totem, or I can get an item. Do I want to combine anything? Or am I past that? Am I happy with what I have and I don't feel like combining anything else? I think I'm happy with what we have, really. So I'm not going to get rid of anything. I could try and get a totem, or I could try and get items. Items. Items end up being more useful in a pinch. These are all these suck though. I'll take the boulder. All of these suck. I'll take another boulder. Undying Gak! This is the same fight! You know what? Give me that boulder. I'm gonna put the boulder right there. And then I'm gonna use my Undying Gek to get my pack rat. That's not helpful. I'm gonna use my Undying Gek to get my wolf cub. And then I'm gonna put my Undying Gek back down. And cool. Boulder for the win. That's the freaking worst card I could have drawn. But that's fine, we win. Double campfire. Ooh. 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 I'm gonna... Ooh. Reroll. I like the mantis a lot, but reroll. I should have kept the mantis. I'm gonna take the ringworm. And you know what? I'm gonna win either way. Either this ringworm is gonna be beefy, or you are all gonna be dead. They're all dead. We've killed them all. They're all dead. It must have been something they ate. They're all dead. What are we gonna upgrade? For free. The stoat. The stoat. 5 power stoat god? Are you serious? You're here first, folks. He has a ringworm. Good old ringworm doing work. Alright, the prospector. This is our second boss, right? I can put the stoat god down, but keeping in mind, I'm gonna lose whatever I put down, so... I'm gonna lose whatever card I put down, so I'm gonna not do that. The boulder will buy me time. I'll take that wolf cub. I'll be taking that wolf cub off your hands if you don't mind. Oh, but I'm gonna win. No, I'm not because of the mole. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. we're in a tiny bit of a predicament. My best bet, I think, is I'm going to deal 3 damage. And he's gonna deal 3 damage to me. I'm gonna pop the mule. I think we're good. I mean, depending on what's in here, we're good, essentially. Because now the grizzly... Oh, nice. That's handy. I'm not playing Stoat God because I will lose Stoat God. Okay, we have Undying Gek. We're in business. Oh, shoot. I don't care about this. Go. That sucks. Eat that. And... Oof, oof, oof. This is fine. We're fine. We're good. We're fine. Eat that. And then Undying Gek. I need 1 damage. You know what? I'm not even gonna mess with this. No gold. Yeah, man, no gold. How about that? I've never done that before. Question. You all ever took a poop so good that you felt 5 pounds lighter? Now, the problem actually does become that we are way behind here, but that's fine. Because what we can do is we can put down the man, the myth, the legend, Stoat God, and then we can put down the man, the myth, the legend, Undying Gek for Undying Porcupine, and then we can put down the man, the myth, the legend, Undying Gek for the skink. And then we can put down the wolf, and we can still even put down Undying Gek again. And yeah, 5 damage. We've won. We just won. We're good. Stoat God. You ganked this Malamar. All right. Ooh, I could get... Ooh, I don't really need Child 13, but I could get Child 13. I'll take the Amalgam. Was that the third? I think that was our second boss, yeah? No, it was our last one. Okay. Ganked gives me PTSDs of Dark Souls. Do I have a pelt in my hand? I do, so I could get a free creature. Or I could combine something. I can either pare my hand down 1 or make my hand bigger by 1. I'm going to make my hand bigger by 1. I'm going to hope for the luck and get something decent. That's decent stuff. This and this. Do I want the cat? Do I want the Warren? I don't need the cat. I have an Undying Gek. The Warren would actually be more useful to me, I think. Yeah. Alright, final boss. This would be our second successful challenge run, and then I don't know what's next because this is where the stream died last. Ooh, I didn't see what it was! It's something bug! Oh, it's tail bugs. Okay. It's not great. What's he starting with? Mole Man Mantis Mole God. Well, we can... What is that? No. What is that? What is this other thing? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, here's what we'll do. No. I'm gonna put the amalgam in. And then the mole man will block the mantis god. So he won't actually have mantis god. And he is gonna take my cards, so I should just wait a second. I'm gonna attack, I'm gonna kill Mole Man, and then I'm gonna die. If I do nothing, I will die. If I do nothing, I will die. If I do nothing, I will die. If he turns the Gek into gold, I've lost the Gek, so I'm not gonna do that. So my play becomes Squirrel. Oh, I thought he was gonna go. Oh, he did. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, okay. He did what I thought he was gonna do. Okay. Undying Gek. Undying Porcupine. Undying Gek. Wolf Cub. Undying Gek. He's gonna take my wolf cub. Undying Porcupine. He will not take my wolf cub, actually, because what I will do is I will put down Undying Gek. And then I will put down Undying Porcupine. And then I will just put the squirrel down, and you can just take the squirrel, my guy. Okay, we've done that. Now we have these. Ooh, oh, that's fine. It's undying, so it'll be back. He's still taking my squirrel, I think, so. Yeah, he still took my squirrel. This is gonna kill Undying Porcupine, but that's fine. Undying Porcupine is coming back because, well, you know. There's a way to do this. There's a way to do this, and I think the way to do this is that I put down the squirrel, the Undying Gek, the Ant Queen, and then I put down the ant, and then I put down Undying Porcupine. Pack Rat. You're poisonous. I can trade for what I can. The rest will stay and fight for me. That, because it's got so much health. Music is very good in this game, I will agree. I don't think I want to do anything. I think I just want to let this play out right this second. Okay, now we need to hurry. Stone God. Okay, I'd rate it up there with Destiny. So now we're on to the moon. And really, we're good. We've already won at this point. Unless the moon's different. Oh, right. It is a little bit different, but it's fine. It does do this. Immune to effects of Touch of Death and Stinky, which is fine. We're still good. We still have Stoke God. We're still fine. Like, it's already half dead. Stone God! We made the stoat gross. Look at all that damage. I got an error code I did so much damage. Boom! 4 bosses defeated, 164 cards drawn, 22 was the biggest attack I did, 36 squirrels were harmed, 74 sacrifices, and 13 misplays. I'm really curious what it considers a misplay. I woke up and I dang near lost my mind. I tried to recreate that bug with the angler over and over again, and nothing weird was happening. Then I realized I was testing on a different disc. So I popped in the same disc as last night, and holy crap, Leshy went 3D. What does that mean? I barely even know. Maybe I am crazy. The entire game is different. Leshy took over and it's 3D. I don't know anybody who would listen to me about this. So these are just developer logs, I'm assuming from Kaycee. Mole Man. Cards unlocked, Mole Man. So I can make my own starting deck now. Yeah? Oh, well, I unlocked a starting deck. And I unlocked start all battles with 1 damage on my side of the scale. Ooh, that's gross. So I have these. It looks like I need a 4th one. It looks like I need a 4th card for whatever that is. And then I have... This is the starting deck I have now. This is the starting deck I could have. This sucks. I don't want this at all. I want that. This is a terrible starting deck. My good lord. Can I change them? No, because I can't hover over them. Yeah, if I try to... Yeah, I can't click on them or anything, so... I'm assuming when I get the 4th one, I can do something with it. Okay. New run. This is run 3. I want that, and I need to make 30 points. So what I could do is, it could be totems, and I take 1 damage immediately. So yeah, let's do that. Your face is a terrible starting deck. This game is so good, I still haven't passed Leshy at the beginning, though. What up, Ann? How you doing, Ann? Not ideal. Although, we could try and murder everyone immediately. These are not ideal. I'll be honest. These are just not ideal starting cards. Take the fawn. Not ideal. Alright, let's do it. And again, this is a win for me either way. Either they die or I get a really strong ringworm. Campfires are free for this entire run! I wish I got better starting cards. You're good? I'm glad you're good. Welcome, welcome. Flying canines. Dude, we got free campfires for the whole run. That's disgusting. Heck yeah, time for some OP cards. Is this a mod? So... it's called Kaycee's mod. However, it's official content. Name aside, it is actually official content by the developer. Gotta grab a Bulbasaur, I do. It's going okay. How are things in your neck of the woods? Pretty chill. Kind of busy, but chill. We have won. I need a name for my Bulbasaur. Name it yourself. Yeah, I don't want that. Yeah, it's another section. It's, the developer made the first part of the game, the Leshy part of the game, a long challenge mode. Like an actual roguelike. Do I grab the wolf cub or do I reroll this? I'm gonna do that. If I'd hit open, what would happen? I have no idea. I have no idea what would have happened if I had hit open. Shoot, I'll take a free squirrel, I guess. I want the fire. I really want the campfire. Nope. Okay. Should try it next time. Maybe it's the lore. Maybe. I assume that these like modifiers that are making the challenges harder are gonna get gross at some point. But for now, they're not so bad. That's cute. Okay. One blood. A porcupine. A porcupine. Dude, that's awesome. And free campfires. Forever. Free campfires for eternity. Wolf cub. Well, I'm gonna get a totem no matter what. It's more flying creatures. Oh, I won't lose it. Yeah, I'm dumb. I'm not gonna lose it no matter what. Can we trade pump... Austin, can we trade Pumpkaboo? Do that. Do that. It's a 5 attack wolf. If I can give this thing a lot of health, we'll have our... If I can give that thing a bunch of health, we will have ourselves a really nice power card. Oh. Ah, well. Didn't realize it was a trade evolution, or else I'd done it yesterday. MB Louch. Height. MB Louch. Yeah, give me that. Coyote? Okay, I mean, it's not what I want, but it's fine. Take a black goat, though. I feel like we got to the prospector quickly. Ooh, give me that. Ooh, give me that. If I can get a good totem with that, that would be great. Squirrel head with that, be awesome. Boss totem. This is the prospector, right? Yeah, okay. So I'm going to lose all of my first cards, keeping that in mind. I'm going to lose all the first cards I have, so. I don't want to put the wolf down. I actually don't want to put the bullfrog down yet. Yeah, I don't want to do that yet. Because I can kill the coyote if I wait a turn. Whew! And I think I want to try and hold on to the rest of my cards. For now. I may have to... Oh, I meant... Nope, Stoat's not great anymore. Stoat will become great, though. We will make the Stoat great again. Okay. Oh, man, what do I do here? Well, I have new cards, so... Don't really want the Kingfisher, so sure. I'm more worried about starvation, if I'm being honest. We're good. But I do have to hurry this up. Humble brag time. I'm getting beefy. My shoulders are like defined. Nice. Make Stoat great again. Can bragging ever really be humble? I can't do anything. Okay, he moved, but he's going to move again. But we can kill him. We will kill him when he moves because Wolf Cub, buddy, is incredible. Our Wolf Cub is so good. Die. And we have won. We have won. We are victorious. I guess it depends on the purpose of the brag. I'm not trying to make anybody feel bad. I just want to share my good feats. This is the end. That's a lot of gold. One of these should entice you. Ouroboros! God dang it. I will take this, though. I'll take the Mantis God to put it on something. I will do such a thing. Ooh, there's double... Ah, man, I want that, but there's double fires. I've got a double fire. I have to. There's no point not to. I'll take that, though. I've got some good stuff I can combine at some point. It's a health one. Nice! Nice! Nice, it's a health one! Nice! Alright, our Wolf Cub is great. Wolf Cub is a beast. I can start leveling up something else. He's got the ball. He's got the ball. He's got the ball. My ball. It's my ball now. Mantis God is prime. Nice bongo cat. And in Perry are going to be Summer and Rick when they get ripped. League Lurk. So Toxic Lurk, you mean. Perry is not partaking in the beefing, so I'm stronger than him. I can pick him up and carry him a couple of feet. Man, I really want that, but the campfire is just so much better. Give me the canine! Another wolf cub! I'm gonna frickin' do that again. That's what it looks like. So that's what the stoat looks like when it's not a computer, dude. Yeah. PO3 is not in the stoat anymore. So the stoat is just normal stoat. Nice, nice. Now we'll kill it. Elk fawn. Boop. Yo, I got my own elk fawn. What you on about? Blocked and killed. Killed your elk fawn. What do you think about that? Game over. Spy Kids 3. Oh, and the mycologist is going to combine my wolf cubs. I don't want that. I mean, they'll be that. I mean, it's going to be really freaking good, but I don't want that. I didn't make it. Ah, that's fine. You know, that's fine. That's fine. I didn't need whatever that was going to be. You're going to combine my wolf cubs. Shit. Well, they're going to be real gross now. Four and 10. I wanted 2 of them instead of 1 of them, but sure. Oh, I can combine. Wolf Cub. Six and 11. 6 and 11. I've only been watching Mark playthroughs, so I still don't know the whole story, but PO3 is a jerk. Always doubts me. If there's a starter deck that has a ringworm in it, that'll be broken. That'd be great. I would be so about that. Field mice. No, I don't want any of that. This is all better. All better stuff. I really don't want any of this, but it's better than what we just had. Let's combine. Oh my gosh, can I put Mantis God on the Wolf Cub? No! No, it's Wolf Cub God! Oh, it's disgusting. This is a disgusting card. Oh my gosh, it's gross! No, I don't have any. Give me a duplicate. I'll take that. Wolf Cub God, woo! Oh my gosh, this card is disgusting. We could still lose. I only have one really good card, so we can still lose. Okay, we all have this bunch of strange frogs. Oh, they're leafy. They're leafy. Good to know. Ooh. Okay, Bullfrog is dead, but we've opened up the lane. Oh my gosh, I forgot. They leap. They leap, so they're now in my way. Okay. So what I can do is I can either leave it like this. I can either leave it like this, or... because what'll happen is the sparrow will kill the thing, but the sparrow... No, the sparrow will kill the thing, and then the sparrow will still be there. And the sparrow will kill the trap the next turn. That thing will attack my wolf pelt. That thing will attack my squirrel. I'll take no damage this turn, but no matter what, I can't put down my wolf because the wolf will die. Or... it really doesn't matter. I'm going to do the same thing next turn, essentially, if I don't do it this turn. Although, it might matter. Actually. It might matter. It could matter. Hold on. Okay, now we have problems. Now we have a big problem. I will not survive this. Love the music in this game, especially in Leshy's cabin. Hey, what up, Sam? Yeah, if I had an Undying card, that would be great. Oh, I could have... No, it wouldn't have mattered. Nope, it wouldn't have mattered. So that slides over. Keep forgetting they leap. I died. I'm dead. Ah! Crap! That was unfortunate. I told you I only have a one good card and I never drew it. I never got the Wolf Cup God, so it didn't matter. All right, do it again. No worries, Shuggy, BRB. That's a lot of snow. We've been having wild changes in temperature, -1 one day, and the next is 30 Fahrenheit. That's the Midwest normally. Dang, I really didn't want to have that one card be so good. I really wanted two good cards. No ringworm. No ringworm. But, magpie and an adder. So we can still kill everybody in the campfire, potentially. And we can combine some things here. Get this off the magpie, because that's just crazy. Now I have a flying search stoat. Give me my wolf. No, You would call Montana Midwest? I guess I don't think of it that way. No, I wouldn't consider Montana Midwest either. I'm just saying, like, that's normal here in Indy. Crazy temperature fluctuation nonsense. Am I going to win off that? I am. Our high will only be 16 Tuesday. We got wind pretty much every day the past 2 weeks. Really brings down the temperature and the mood. I got you. 16 is nice. A little chilly for daytime, but still nice. I like the cold. I'm fine with cold as long as there's not wind. Like, as long as there's not a crazy wind chill, I'm cool with it. Take the wolf. That was all bad stuff. Oh, I don't want to give up either one of these things. Oh, I don't want to do this. I don't want to give this up. I don't want to do this. Ooh. Fine. Flying defense wolf, I guess. That sucks. Not the good start we had last time. But that's fine. We'll make it work. Or we won't and we'll die. Go search Stoat. I have so many 2-cost cards. I don't have a good starting deck. I just have good, like, 2-cost stuff. You concede? Well, I don't accept. I want to try and get some overkill damage. Same. Wind makes weather worse. Hot and cold if the wind is hot during the hot temperatures. They cost too much? God dang it, Hawaiian guy. I really like a nice wind in the summer, though. I could give... Oh, I could give... You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to kill this card and give leader to something else. Are you kidding? Fine. I wanted to put it on the Stoat, but that's fine. The wolf works. That's an interesting start. Give me that. Gosh, my deck is such just a delay deck. It's just like a wait for me to draw what I need deck. Oh, I'm dead. Because the Stoat is flying. Yep, I lost that one. This is a bad deck. Wow. I would not be opposed to dying. Give back my bullfrog. Is this going to be a health one or an attack one? Okay, a health one. So, if the adder dies, the campfires are free. If the adder lives, I have a beefy adder. It's a win. They're all dead. It's a win all the way around. So, now we have free campfires. If I survive. I'll just grab that. Yeah, I saw the Broncos fired their coach. A nice breeze in the summer makes the day 100% better. Even more better with the smell of cut grass in the air. Or hay. Heyo, nice. That was good. That was good. We have great campfires if we survive this. Which it's the angler, so not the hardest boss in the world. It's gonna take my stoat, or you can take that squirrel, you nerd. Have a squirrel. Oh, he's going to take my stoat. Or you can take that squirrel. Now the stoat is 2 because that leader. It's going to take my wolf, or you can take that squirrel. Prospector seems like the most difficult. Prospector's hard because he kills the cards you put down, right? But you can pop his mule open and get like 5 extra cards, and if you have a decent, couple decent cards, you can hold one back. Prospector's okay. The Trapper's really a problem. The Trapper really hurts because of the, ironically, the traps. Okay, that should be it. Because that first fight for the Trapper is those leaping frogs, which all have 2 health and 1 attack. And when you kill them, they put down the leaping trap, which if you kill a leaping trap, it kills any creature in front of the leaping trap. So you just lose your cards. Which is far worse than what the Prospector does. At least the Prospector gives you some gold to block your hand from getting hit for 1 turn. Well, I'm not going there. Unless there's a campfire over there. Bones, don't have it. Kin. Ooh, I don't think I have. Kin. I would actually have a really high chance of kin. I didn't do it. I needed my 2 wolves and I didn't do it. Okay, that's a totem. Well, I'm not going there, and I can still see what's happening over there, and I can get a pack rat. I didn't want the pack rat. Oh my gosh, you're still not going to tell me where a campfire is, huh? I don't want to miss the campfire. So I got to go this way, because I can go this way. If the campfire's over here, I can just go this way. If the campfire's over here, I have an option to get back. So spiky deer. That might actually be an issue. You knocking over my bowling pins? Now I'm behind. Bones, that's not helpful. Fly over it. Child 13. Ugh. Oh, we're good. Okay. Austin was angry about the spiky deer, clearly. Hi, Austin, says Sam. That. I don't want to reshuffle and get something worse. Campfire's over there. Good to know. Ooh. I guess I'm doing Leapy Canine. That's not the worst thing in the world. It actually would behoove me to not do anything, I think. No, that's not true. That's not true. Because I can still kill the fawn. I'll still kill the fawn this turn. I think that's actually far more useful because now, oh, that's a problem. Ooh, that's a problem. Ooh, that's a real problem. Ooh, that's an issue. Ooh, that's a real issue. Freaking opossum. Don't need that. Well, we won. But at what cost? Can't do bones. I gotta do that. I gotta do this. 1, 1, 0. Alright. Alright. What do we want to give? Health to. Probably child 13. Yeah. And we're going to combine something. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I can either go... I think I'm going to go that way because I can get a double card that way. Because I'm not doubled up on anything. I'm doubled up on wolves. Yikes. Oh, this is a oh god, this is dangerous. This is a dangerous fight. Okay. Oh boy, this sucks. My wolf is dead. I wish Child 13 wasn't flying. Nothing is leapy, right? Okay. Get me out of this fight. That's an incredible item. I'm playing Boyfriend Dungeon right now. It's not bad, but it's got some weird stuff in it. Man, people are dumb. Totally winnable game that we lost because people just weren't paying attention. That's why random online pairing games suck. And the toxic players, of course. I'm going this way because I'm going to get 2 cards of my choice. I could get the opossum. That's actually not a bad thing. I get a lot of bones, so the opossum is not bad. You're gonna... Well, nope, you're gonna combine my wolves. Crap. Well, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's a really good card. I want to get rid of the pack rat for something else that would be easier to get on the field. A backpack? A opossum with a backpack? Yes, please. Okay. Stinky. Ooh, that actually is a real issue. Ooh, that's a problem. Stinky, that's a problem. I'm gonna kill the stoat. I'm gonna kill the stoat to get my wolf down. John 13. I got scissors. Okay. Oh, but it's gonna kill my wolf. But it's gonna kill my wolf. Pass. Pass your turn. Okay. We should be fine. We should be good. You have leap. So well, when the opposing creature is placed, so you don't have protection. Well, I'm gonna move you. I know that. We should win. We should win right here. We should. We should win right here. Ideally. Okay, we will. We're good. We're good. We got it. Okay. Awesome. Fine. Open log file. Oh, yeah, this is not helpful in any way. It's actually an error code file. Oh, the game's lagging. Ooh, boy, that would be nice. Ooh, that'd be nice. Let me get that. I don't have an Undying card, so I can't make it an Undying Gek, but it's still good. Still good, because it costs nothing. Okay. I see no campfire. I do not want to combine anything. If I went here, I would pick a card and then immediately discard a card. So that's not helpful. And I would hit the trapper. And I would do a totem. This path sucks, which only guarantees it's going to have a campfire on it. I think I want to go down the middle, ideally. Power, blood. Ooh. I mean, I would win with that immediately if I got it for power. Everything else is not great. If I got blood, I would need how much blood? 4. I have to draw the wolf, period. Either way. Doesn't matter. I have to draw the wolf. So power it is. Okay. Okay. Backpack mantis. Backpack mantis, of course. Will you give me a good item? My QB, touchdown interceptions in Madden 22. I'm playing for the Jets is 7-22. That is not good, Sam. Well, we win. I can get out of this fight immediately. That bloody wolf is still pretty good. Reshuffle. Ooh. Ooh. That. Pob's out here disrespecting boulders. No, I don't. Just that, I guess. Just I'm gonna stick with the leapy canine, or the defense canine, not leapy. There is not a campfire out here, y'all. I am the campfire. Shoot, there's not a campfire out here. Oh, this all sucks. Shoot! My hand is really not great. I miss my incredible wolf cub. I miss Super Wolf Cub. Well, this was stupid. I'm stupid. All your RNG went to the Stoke God and the Undying Gek. I mean, that was a great run, dude. That was an incredible run. Oh, fully reroll that. Oh, I should have got that. It's fine. I'll take that. I should have grabbed the cockroach now that I'm thinking about it. This will give me a pack rat. This is our second boss? This is our third boss, right? I don't want this. I really don't want this. Yeah, I'll put it on Child 13. I'm curious to see what happens with that. I've got scissors, a squirrel, and a boulder. I got here with the smoke. This should be fine. We should be fine here. Although that makes it more difficult, but we should be fine here. Keeping in mind, I'm going to lose the thing I lay down, so... And the stoat will not attack, even though it will let me search. The stoat would not attack. So... Put the stoat there. I want Child 13. No. I want Child 13. As much as I'm not going to use it, I want it. And I have to take the damage there. Or I have to block that. Put that boulder down. Put the elk fawn down. I can try and pop the pack mule. Really, I think that's my only hope here, is that I pop the pack mule. Unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get it. Oh, that's great. I'm gonna get 2 items. Squirrel, okay. Okay. I'm gonna have you skip your next turn. And we should defeat this part of the fight. Yeah, we should be solid Taki mushrooms right there. My phone is connected to the BT speaker on its own, and I was really confused as to why I heard Pob's voice coming from the line. You just needed to hear his voice while you were at work, I guess. Okay, bam. 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 We still have to contend with the wolves. But what I can do is put the squirrel down, put the elk fawn down, because there'll be... these 2 guys are going to hit this, so they'll be whatever this turn. Get him! Now all the gold is cleared. I don't have a squirrel, so let me grab that. Let me go ahead and put down the warren, because I'll get a free rabbit. Then let me go ahead and put down the... do this. Let me use my squirrel in a bottle. Let me put down my wolf. Let me put down the alpha. So now everybody's super freaking strong. And we should be golden. Bang. We should be golden. By should be, I mean we are. Oh, it's painful. That. Big damage. Let me think. Alright, I don't have any pelts in my hand, so there's no point to go here and get pelts. I don't care about my totem. My totem is dope. I like it. I could get more items, or I could combine. If I combined, what would I even combine? Don't think I would combine anything, so items. Because I could get... I could get something useful, I say. That's useful. I'll take that. Alright, before we fight Leshy, I gotta pee really badly. So, if you guys need to go to the restroom, get a drink, get some food, do it now. I will be back in like 2 minutes. BRB. I really had to pee. What happened to the undead Gek and the undead porcupine? We beat that run. We beat that run, so my cards get reset. Alright, this could be hard depending on what I draw first. Oh, I didn't look at the picture. I gotta remember to do that. I don't know if it matters, but I want to try at least. Okay. Okay. Okay, not bad. Ooh, bad, actually. Never mind. Forget what I just said. Bad. Big bad. I'm gonna lose these creatures. Oh! I clicked the wrong thing. That's fine. I clicked the wrong thing. Double sit. Okay. Okay. Feeling a lot better now. Feeling a lot better about all that now. Go ahead and cut the mole man. Oh, okay. They were betraying you. Okay. He's still gonna gold me, I think. These are not terrible. Those are not terrible by any means. Yep, okay. I can handle that. We can handle that. We can handle that. You're gonna take my gold nugget? Shoot, go for it. You do 6 damage, so that ought to do that. We'll kill that. We'll move there. If I can get that down, it'd be nice. You're gonna kill my elk fawn. Oh, wait. Boom. 3rd phase. Let's go. Could still lose this. Could definitely still lose this. It's looking fine right now, but we could definitely still get a bad draw here. Oh, the tail does 4 damage? Why? Oh, that's crazy. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We're good. Oh, because this is... They're boosting each other. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't mean to freaking... We still won, but I didn't mean to do that. I want to see it. I want to see Child 13. Oh, well. Ha! Feels good, man. I was going to say feels Stoke God, but we didn't get the Stoke God. Nice. I only had 6 misplays. I had 68 sacrifices. I've been playing this new Inscryption now for a few days. Work has been unproductive, and I emailed some of the other devs, kind of probing to see if they know anything about this without appearing crazy. No dice. Strange thing. Game's fun. Like, it's actually a good game, but stranger still, Leshy. He talks to the challenger although almost as if he's talking to me. It's freaky, but not altogether unwelcome. I could use a friend. Uh-oh. I got a bee! Oh, wait, no, I got a flying ant. Oh, that's terrible. And then this is kind of cool. It costs a lot, but it's kind of cool. Nice. I also... Oh, I unlocked it! That's not... These are not bad. Oh, well, the flying ant sucks. Okay, good to know. It's 17-3 Cincy at the half. The Bengals keep jumping my routes. What is this one? All battles are totem battles. Whew. Okay, that would be something. All right, I wanted to look now. So I have cards. I have 4 now. So what does that mean? I have 5 actually. So what does that mean? Do I get to use these? Can I make my own thing? No. Why? What? Do I just unlock these for, like, use in the normal game? What is the point of this? Or are they just in my... I don't know. Maybe they're just in my game now. Maybe I can actually draw them now or something. New run. Still sticking with this. It's just, yeah, I guess it unlocks them for use. You can actually get them. Yeah. So I need to get 40 points this time. So I can... This wasn't so bad. So I can do 30 like that. And then I could pick 2 of these. The Trapper's pelts cost more. I don't care about that. And I don't need the fish hook. I don't want to make all battles totem battles, I'll be honest. I'm not comfortable with that quite yet. What do we want to do? There are 4 cards that I want, and I can only pick 2 of them. Well, I'm going to grab this just to kill everybody, and then I'm going to grab... I'm going to grab the skink. I really like the skink. So we can immediately combine. Which is not helpful. Or we can try and get a totem. And there's no... What the heck is that? It doesn't look like a campfire, but I can't tell what it is. So, I'm going to go this way. I can't believe how poor of campfire luck we got last time. I think I only got like 3 campfires the whole time. Man, I miss PO3 Stoat. I miss my 3 health Stoat. I'll just not do anything. And do that. Skeek. Oh. I'm about to get items, right? So, shoot, I should have just used both of those. Then I would have had better chances of rolling better items. I miss him consistently doubting the player. Ooh, that's a good combo. This is a good combo. We want to put that on the skink. Ah, now I want to go that way. All right. I'm going to get one item and nothing. Oh, yes, that. Scissors. Great. Good stuff. So I'm going to do boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Not the greatest start of all time, but that's fine. And those are flying, so they won't actually do damage to the skink. I mean, really, the adder's insta-kill thing is great. I just wish it didn't cost 2. Bullfrog. Alright, we're out. Coyote wouldn't be so bad. I don't get that many bones right now, but in the future I will. And I might be able to make a totem here. Field mice. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a copy of it is created in your hand. Yeah. I don't have snakes, I don't think, but yeah. There's a campfire. I think I wanna... Oh, these are Oh! Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm... Yeah! That's not bad. It's not a bad totem we got there off the bat. And I got a... Oh, this is great. Actually, this is incredible. Oh, this is actually really good. So I could just get infinite rig. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is incredible. Yeah. The skink! It's so good, dude. I love the skink. Infinite gecko! Something like that. Oh, it's so good. I didn't understand how good that was. There's my wolf. There's my wolf. I shouldn't have done that. I should have put the coyote down. It's okay. We're going to do overkill damage. It's just not as much as I would have liked. Nice. Am I going to re-roll this? Yes. Fortunately, I got crushed 23 to 10. I did 1/7 with 292 passing. Gotcha. Get to roll some items. Yeah, I'll take that. And yeah, I'll take that. Go here. I don't want to change my totem. A health one. Okay. So yes, it's all wins. Either this dies or this is incredible. Eat it, I dare you. Yes. Hopefully I get more campfire luck this time. Hopefully I get more campfire luck. I wish we would start with the trapper. Starting with the trapper is the best because the trapper is challenging. I mean, this obviously the prospector is fine because the prospector's not as hard. Oh, well we can immediately what we can immediately do here is put that down. Put that down. Now we have the bones to put the coyote down. And that's our start. No, don't adder my freaking stoat. Okay, cool. Dead. Dead stoat. Skink. And we make copies of the skink, so it's not like... It's not like, yeah, it's not like I'm gonna lose it, per se. Another skink! Well, I didn't get the mule, but that's fine. I can immediately get the wolf in. This was a real casual prospector. I didn't even need the mule. Nice. Oh, I need to look at the picture. Well, hold on. Yes! Oh! Okay, good to know. Ouroboros, which unfortunately does not carry over between runs. I was kind of hoping it would. What do we got? Turkey? Oh, I'm not doing that. That's gross. I'm not doing that. Yeah, no, screw that. I'm not doing that. I'm not putting that down. Ooh, that, I think. Because that's also infinite. And I can... I could combine, or I could... I got a campfire. Campfires are better. I mean... they're better now. Because nobody's around to kill me. So I had the Ouroboros before, and I got it up to 5 and 5. But it doesn't carry over, unfortunately. The Ouroboros just resets. Which sucks, but that's fine. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna hit the trapper. That's unfortunate. Oh, you have a skink. You have a skinky skink. Nope. I didn't mean to... it's fine. You know what? That's fine. I got a tail. It's fine. There's no point not to do that. I don't even need the squirrels at this point. I have tails, which is the same. Kind of unfortunate how short this part of the game is. Totems and stuff don't really do a whole lot unless you get good RNG. Yes. Since everything resets, yes. Infinite cards is a vibe. Yes. Yes to all of that. I don't need a totem. I was hoping, and I'm still hoping this because this is still in beta, right? This is just mod version 0.2, so there's going to be a lot of updates to this. I'm still hoping that the developer adds like 3 more maps to this part of the game. Whoops. I would really like this to have... Honestly, if this had like 10 or 12 maps, I would be down for it. Because right now it's still just the 3 and then Leshy. And again, it's in point... It's 0.2. So if the guy makes... makes like... just doubles it, I think it would be great. Because then, like you're saying, oh, that sucks. Then, like you're saying, you know, you can try and get different fire. You can try and build up your cards and your deck and really make it worthwhile. And then you could make Leshy extra hard at the end. You could give him like a 4th phase or make his phases a little bit harder. I'm going to re-roll that. Ooh, you know, I'm not mad. So you can actually build up a decent deck before the reset, or just make an endless mode and just gradually ramp up the difficulty. Exactly. I don't know. I mean, endless, I know endless mode would be fun for some people. I personally just like, I like that there's a final boss to it. But yeah, if you had an endless mode and you made this longer, like, it'd be great. It would be so good. I mean, it's already so good anyway. It's already just so good anyway. So, it's good. You know, it's a good game when your players just want a longer map and more fights. I'd love multiplayer abilities so that we could play against friends. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't do that, but yeah, I could see how a lot of people would like that. Forgot the emotes do the thing again. I think I'm gonna win here. Nope, I don't have enough bones. Yep, I'm gonna win. Outright. With no overflow. I'm gonna combine, I think, because I don't want the black goat. Oh, I'm gonna take that. You know what? No, I'm gonna combine the black goat. I'm happy with it being single player. I'd like co-op, local co-op. I never thought of it being multiplayer. It's a card game. I'm surprised. Well, it's also for me, right? The rules are different for each side. Like Leshy's cards and the way he plays are not the same rules as the players. So the balance of the game is that he is different than you are. So you'd have to give everybody the same rules the same way, which would work because the game is a great game that's balanced very well, but yeah, again, I'm sure multiplayer would be great and a lot of people would love it. I'm sure a lot of people would play this more if it had multiplayer. This is our first or second? This is our second, yeah? Okay. Oh, he's stinky. Ooh, okay. Let's just skip this first phase. Oh no, we won't. God dang it. We will not skip this first phase. Just kidding. I'm just gonna try. Ooh. I'm just gonna try and build up my hand for now. Well, I'm gonna win. I could have sacrificed that squirrel. Oh well. I need to do that. Put the Ouroboros down, and I got another Ouroboros. And then sacrifice that Ouroboros to make that Ouroboros strong. It made both of them stronger. Get the goat. Put the goat down. Sacrifice the goat to put the Ouroboros down. Oh, this is gross. Oh my gosh, this is disgusting. Sacrifice that and put that down. Oh, this could get disgusting. At least we upgraded the Ouroboros a little bit going forward. Now it's a 3/3 card. Now it's actually worth like playing. Gek. Yes. Ooh, but yes, but ooh. But yeah. Yeah. Mantis God. Oh, we can, oh, but there's a fire. Ah. Ah. What do I want? What is this? The first time a card bearing the sigil would be... Oh! The first time a card bearing the sigil would take damage, prevent the damage. Oh, that's actually really good. It's one free hit. I do have infinite tails. But the Gek has to get, or the whatever it's called has to get hit in order to make the tail. Oh, that's such a good ability, though. This is so good. I want to sacrifice Mantis God, though. I want to sacrifice the Mantis God and put it on something. I want to put it on the Ouroboros. Let me get the cat, just in case. Man, but I would skip a fire. Would it be worth skipping the fire? It would be if I can put Mantis... It's worth it. In this case, it's worth it. If I can put Mantis God on... This card is gonna get gross. This card's gonna get gross. This card's gonna get gross. Card is gonna get disgusting. Oh God! Nice. What have you done? I have made beauty. I've made a wonderful thing. No, give me the Ouroboros! No! Give me the Ouroboros now! Dang it. I'm gonna just make copies of the Ouroboros in my hand. Yes! I'm gonna keep making copies of the Ouroboros in my hand. Over and over again. And it's gonna be gross strong. Oh, look at this. I'm gonna sacrifice the Ouroboros to make it stronger. Oh, another Ouroboros? That's crazy. Let me put this tail down. Let me sacrifice the Ouroboros real quick and make it stronger. Hold on. Let me put this tail down real quick. Hold on. Gotta sacrifice the Ouroboros and make it stronger. Yep. Okay, cool. Now what am I gonna do? I'll probably put a tail down and sacrifice the Ouroboros to make it stronger real quick. Oh, man, that's crazy. Let me put this tail down and sacrifice the Ouroboros to put this thing down. Oh, my gosh. It's infinite damage. It's infinite damage. What is balance? Who needs it? What am I gonna go to? What do we want to get it to? I think what? 12 and 12 is good. I mean, no, probably 15 because if we have Ularulis or something, then yeah. That's true. I could get overkill damage, but I'm not using the traitor. Look at my hand. It's disgusting. Let's just... Oh, God. Oh, God. Let's get it to 20. 20 is reasonable. Right? My hand is just Ouroboros. Jeez. Louise. It's so crazy. Cries in Russian. And before you never actually get it. Oh my gosh, Dev screams. You can over. Oh my gosh, I can't wait until the game breaks. Look at all the bones! Look at all the bones! Oh, it's disgusting. It's thinking. Ha! Oh, are there really any cards needed? Just discard everything else. Oh. Freaking. I'm gonna lose this. I'm gonna lose this. I wonder if I could go here and then discard the pelt. Let's find out. Let's experiment. I wonder if I could do that. Like, give me your pelt, and then I'll take the pelt. I'll take the one pelt. I don't want the pelts. I don't need the pelts. You're just clogging up my hand. And then can I immediately discard the pelt? Yeah, get out of my hand. Let's go away. Now I have to draw it though and get it on the field. We don't have an insanoid hand yet. I still have to draw it and then get it out there. I don't want this, I'll be honest. The ultimate disrespect. Ooh, well, this is gonna be painful. Oh. Oh. Is this game hard to play? I mean, not particularly. I mean, it's challenging to an extent, but it's really not that bad. It takes strategy and RNG. Yep. You just gotta get the right... Oh no! Just gotta get the right hand. Oh, I can still get the campfire, but I can't get the combine. Hey! DefQA! What's going on, man? It has been so long. How you doing, man? Ooh, that's a moose buck. That's a problem. The boy is a problem. The facial hair is looking great. Thanks, man. I was actually thinking about shaving, to be honest. But I appreciate you. How are you? Cool. He's gonna free my opossum. Who cares? Who even cares if he's gonna free my opossum? Oh, I'm blacking the sacrifices. Okay. Who even cares? Give me another one. If I had one more card. Die! Everything! Fear me. I'm about to do... I'm gonna do... 63 times... 126 damage. So when are we combining the Ouroboros? We don't even... It won't even happen. Because I only have one, technically. I think there's a limit. I think there's an overflow limit. I'm pretty sure there's a limit. Ooh, reroll. Ooh, yes, please. Would you play this game over Yu-Gi-Oh any day? I'm curious. How many? I have
276 teeth.
Oh, okay. oh, okay. Oh, okay. Sam, I would. It depends, because there's two, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is more in depth, and it's longer, and you can do a lot more, and, like, there's just more to Yu-Gi-Oh! Than this, even though I like this aesthetic a lot better. There's just more to Yu-Gi-Oh! Than this. So, it depends, really. I think I should up my Ouroboros' health. What do you guys think? I have never seen anything this broken in this game. Congratulations. Wow. Oh my gosh. So it's more so the game just chooses not to show that. Hey, fair. Really? Fair. Fair beans. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. The fight's over. We've done it. It's over. Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance. Just not for me. Oh, okay. This man's dead already. He's dead already. He just doesn't know it yet. Oh, well, that would kill me. Get rid of that. I could put a second one down, but I just don't need to. Oh, wait. Okay, so he's gonna burrow in front of him. So I'm gonna kill him, and then I'm gonna overkill the grizzly, and then I'm gonna hit this, and then we should be fine. Gah! There's nothing different story-wise between runs. Well, every time we win, we get a developer log from, I think it's Kaycee. I'm imagining it's Kaycee. Another Ouroboros? Why, don't mind if I do. I don't want... Can I just close the chest and not get any of it? Sure. I see. I just wrecked some kids. Nice. Okay. What do we want to do here? I mean, I know what I want to do. If it'll let me do it. I know what I want. I want an undying 3-blood cat. Hey, the real rhyme always pick Mantis God. How you doing today, man? Welcome, welcome. Cat on Ouroboros. That too. Cat on Ouroboros actually sucks. I've tried that before. It doesn't make the Ouroboros better, unfortunately. Oh, it's this again. Okay. It's a problem again. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Okay. That's fine? Question mark. That's unfortunate, but it makes sense. Okay, that's helpful. It's incredibly useful. You're gonna pickaxe nothing, because I'm not gonna put anything down, you loser. Well, I say that, but... I say that, but... I'll do that. Oh, he didn't gold it. He just turned it into an interesting. Didn't know that would happen. Come on, give me what I need. Give me what I want, what I really, really want. That's a problem. That's in my way. Well, I mean... I could do it, but I would lose it fairly quickly. I could get a bunch of things on the field. It would just, I would lose them fairly quickly. I have to do something or I'm gonna die. I can just kill him this turn? No, not at all. I haven't done any damage. I'm down 1. This will block any damage I do. This is going to hit me for 4 damage and kill me. This stuff is coming. But I can't. Here's what I can do. I can cow that. I can then do this and get the squirrel down, or the cat down. And then I can... I can skink, and I can skink, and then I can get this. I should do this, actually. I should do it like that, and then, yeah. Because that'll block, or it won't block because we killed it, but, yeah. You're going to take my Mantis God, okay? I'm going to kill your amalgam. But I can't move. Stop it. So he's going to take my skink. Oh, the man. I'm dead. 1, 2, 3. Yep. I didn't know that would happen. Okay. GG. That's cool. Ouroboros, where are you when we need you? You can cut Mole Man, deal 3 on the right with the Stoat, and then 3 down the middle with the Mantis God. That's 6, isn't it? It might have been. It's not a big deal. We just do it again. You know what? Sure. No, that's not going to matter. Because I didn't... Yeah, I don't care about the hook. I don't care about that. And then these 2 things... Yeah. I heard you. Okay. Go again. We don't have our crazy Ouroboros, unfortunately. Take that immediately. Oh, I should have took the ringworm. Actually, I'll take both. Why not? How long am I going for? I have no idea. The hook is garbage. Ringworm. Eat it, I dare you. Cowards. You're all cowards. Eat the ringworm. Well, that's fine. I got a 2 damage ringworm, so. Ultimately, I got a good card out of it. I need sustenance, BRB. No worries. You sustenance yourself all you want. I think that would have been right. I think what Rhyme said was right. If I had cut the Mole Man, I would have been able to put the Stoat down. Yeah, I would have skipped. No, yeah, that's right. I know why I didn't do that. I remember why I didn't do that. I didn't do that because I didn't want to have all my stuff turn into gold nuggets. I was trying to hold on to that stuff. Okay. Yeah, this will overkill, so yeah. We'll go here. Ah, I don't want that. I'm gonna reroll that. I don't like any of that. He'd already turned your cards to gold that turn. Well, before that turn, I mean. Oh, well, then I just screwed up. But I just messed it up. That's okay. I'm fine with it. I like the game, so I enjoy playing it. Oh. That's fine. I guess I'm going to squirrel and just... We'll see. Because now I got the Stoat. Yeah, it's fine. Scoop. Yep, okay. So 1, 2, 3, and then we're gonna overkill a lot right here. Well, a lot. We're gonna have 8, so 7 overkill damage. Again, not that I use the trader, so it's not like I don't know why I care. Go this way. No point not to re-roll. I would have grabbed the ant, but they gave it back to me. Okay, so that's all the same. It's all the same. What am I going to combine? Hopefully I get something there that I can want to combine. The cat or the goat would be dope. Oh! Oh! Yeah, I'll do that. It's not the greatest thing of all time, but it's still good. Now you give me ants. On top of what you gave me before. Ant! Ant printer time. Badoop. Oh, okay, that's fine. Am I gonna... We're fine. So that's gonna hurt us, but that could block. Okay, we'll do that. I might lose this, but that's fine. It's just the first map. Boom. Nope, sorry. Worker ant. Do I want the worker ant? Yeah, we'll put the ant there, and I'm gonna put the coyote here. And then... yeah. Because dead, dead, not dead. Now dead. Squirrel. I'll surrender. Yep. Put that there. Ant here. Another ant. I'm going to go ahead and do that because that'll power it up. I'm going to go ahead and do that because that'll power it up. And yeah. Go ahead and do another one. So, ants helpful. Ants are helpful if we can get it going. Boop, boop, boop. Refresh. Boop, boop, boop. Dang. I'll grab... grab this. Frankly. And I'm going to put this on the wolf. Because why not? Go here. Ah, it's attack again. Eat it, you cowards! Ah, it's fine. Now I have a really strong ringworm. That works. It's a win all the way around. Okay, you have blocky canine. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, well, yeah, I think we're just gonna... I think we're just gonna do this. Because why not? Undying Ant would be interesting with this combo. Bam. 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 Oops. That's fine. I grabbed the wrong thing, but it's fine. I have a turn to not worry about it. Actually, it ends up working out because then I can do this. I can just kill it with a ringworm. Well, it worked out. Despite my... Nah, it was fine. Bang. My lives are restored. Give me the Gek. Or the Ouroboros. Ooh. That. I know, Child 13, I know, but I want that. I like that better, personally. The snow line. Am I gonna... Oh, I didn't look at the... I'm the worst at this. Well, I'm not getting that. I don't have anything to combine. That I want to combine, I mean, that could change. I'm still gonna go this way. I know that that's, you know, sigil things, but that... Okay, now I have something that I want to combine. Speaking of that, I'll take that. The Child 13 sigil and the ants would have been nuts. You could just fill the board. That's fair. That's fair. That's a fair point. Oh, I kind of want to get that out there. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it like that. Get an ant. Put mantis on ant. Yes, we did that. But now, what we can do is... I should probably do this. Do it like that. Get another ant. Yeah. Attack everywhere. Lots of good combos. You're not wrong. Another ant. Mantis would only affect one ant. Even if we printed that same ant? Like if we reprinted that same ant over and over again? I don't want this. Get away from me. I just wanted the combined thing. Because that's what I just did with the Ouroboros. It printed the same Ouroboros. Oh, you're right. No, you're right. I see what you're saying. I know what you're saying. You're right. You're right. You're correct. Do this. And do this. And then I'm just gonna whatever. Because I'm about to get a pack choice anyway. Nope. I should have let it kill that boulder. That's fine. It wouldn't have mattered. I would have won anyway. Does not matter. that. Interesting. Never mind. Super bloody. A lot of combos gone. I'm going to get this. Blood on the pelt doesn't seem like it's such a bad idea, but... Well, that's an instant black goat. Should I need it? And frickin', I'll do another one. I was really hoping for scissors or skip turn, but I'll take it. This is the same fight. Now, what do I want to do exactly? I'm just going to put it there. Oh, the pelt. So the pelt can't be sacrificed even if I put blood on it? Interesting. Okay. Boom, boom. I've got an opossum. I've got a coyote. Bang, boom, boom, bang. Ant! Doesn't matter. To be honest, I haven't tried. It could become sacrificial, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying, but I thought maybe if I gave it the blood sigil, it would count, but it could not because you can't sacrifice it in the first place. I'll take that. I might try it just to experiment at one point. Ah, you did attack again. That's unfortunate. Well, now I don't want to do this. And I don't want to do that because that's a waste. Sure. I'm not attached to you. Okay, we're fine. I'm not attached to the stoat this run. You will immediately be played. It will immediately be played. The pelt. This all sucks. I would put this on something, but then it would move. And this would move. And I want this. Screw it. You know what? Just screw it. I'm going to put it on... Oh, well. Never mind. Can't put it on what I wanted to put it on. So, bail on that idea. Sure. But I have the thing. Sure, whatever. I feel like this would be cool. Potentially. Oh, we're going to get the... Well, if I live, we'll get the angler last. Which I'm totally cool with that. Oh, you got throwy snakes. Okay. I wish I still had the attack smoke. That would be dope. Just get rid of that. Instant kill and then move, and then that's dead. Boop. Then it will kill that. That was awesome. That was awesome. They were like, "You move. No, you move. You get out of my way." Oh no! Dang it. They made big moves. Intimidation frog. Oh, pelt me up, daddy. What a waste of an elder wolf. It's working, I'm scared of them. Ow. It's an ant. Do I? Nah. Nope. Boom, boom. I'm gonna be able to trade for quite a lot. So unless you have like burrowing, I'm gonna just... Well, that's gotta go. And that's gonna go, and that's gotta go, and that's gotta go, and that's it. We should win. There's no burrowing, so... There you go. There we go. Reignite. Or a burrow shoe, coward. Coward! One second, everybody. I'll click forward to make the... Yeah, there we go. Now we can see what we're looking at. Okay. I have pelts in my hand, right? I have a pelt in my hand. And I don't want to change totems. And I think I have 2 items. Is it more valuable to me to get the... Yeah, it is. It's more valuable to me to get this pelt out of my hand. Why Sam? Why you You got quiet? Yeah, I was texting. Might be. Want that. I don't... Oh, wow. These are all great. Oh, this is all good stuff. I'm not going to change, I don't think, what I'm doing, but it's all good stuff. Touch of Death is incredible, but I think I'm still going to stick with my ant printer. I feel like that has more... more viability. Long term. Oh, I could print the Mantis God, too. Ooh. All right, I can print an ant, not the man. I'm stupid. It's an ant printer. It's not a Mantis printer. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. You just fight that log. You just fight that log for a second. I want to try and get more damage. Oh, it actually would have been better if I had put down a fourth ant. That's fine. I'm not, again, I don't know why I care. I'm not using these. I keep thinking it works like Undying, and it doesn't. Oh, I'm going to get pelt back. Unfortunate. I just got rid of this. I could put Stinky on something. That might be cool. Put Stinky on something. Yeah. Well, what can I put this on? Ooh, that would be cool. Ooh, Touch of Death Mantis God? Yeah! Yeah! Touch of Death Mantis God? I could just instant kill 3 things. Oh, unless I get spiked, but yeah. Oh, that tree is going to buy me a turn. Okay. Stop. What do we got? I would kill, but then I would get killed. Oh well. Skunk. You know, that'll work, actually. God, it's another adder. I have lost, I'm pretty sure. He's got a Gek! Oh, wow. I have obtained substance now. Bow before my fatness. Austin, would you be willing to do the trade now? And... Well, I bought myself a turn, I guess. Okay. Oh, no, yeah, I'm dead. Okay, that's fine. I thought maybe I could turn that around, but nope. Yeah. Mantis. Almost re-rolled it, but I'm good. Ooh, do I have doubles? No, I don't. So I would get a second of something I have, which could be good, could be bad. Or I could combine Stinky onto something. You know what? Stinky ringworm. Why not? Stinky ringworm. Speaking of stinky ringworm, perfect timing. That's a lot of things. That's a lot of damage. Good thing I'm gonna win, but that's not that bad actually. It's just a lot. Sure, I'll take the one. That's not. That could have got worse. Health. Okay. Health. Yeah. And you know what? As much as I'd like to do it again, now my ringworm's pretty freaking good. I'm good. I'm gonna put the black goat on something. Boy, this is tempting to try this. Put on the coyote. 4 bones isn't that many. So you can get that thing out pretty quickly. Endure! Endure! Stinky birds! Yo, we got stinky birds. Bring fresh fish. What is going to be different? Oh, you start with bait buckets. Oh, and you have a raven. I see. I see. I am a crow, not a raven. Okay. Oh, and you. Okay. All right. Okay. We have some problems. We've got issues. This will hurt. I'm dead. Crap. You took my card anyway. Wow. I could have. If I had gotten the ringworm or an ant, I think we would have been way better off. Nah, I'll start with this still. All regular battles are totem battles. But then that doesn't help me, because if I still get to, I have to get to 40 points. And I guess it would, because, well, I can pick one of these to not be. Sure, I can make boss battles not totem battles, and then instead do regular battles as totem battles, and up the trapper price. Or just not have the hook. Ravens are a higher class of crows, so that makes sense. We can combine immediately. So if I can get something good. Come on, black goat. Ooh. Well, that and that, because I can use both of that in a way. I hate you. So yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna put it on the wolf boy. Make my power card stronger. So all battles are now totem battles. Which is fine. We're good with that. What is that? It's a skink? It's all skinks from here. You have me, I surrender. Good. Just as I was thinking. I'm glad you saw what I saw. Yes, of course. Can you see what he sees? I mean, I can see what he's playing. Oh, but the pelts are not like super crazy expensive now. I didn't pick that one. You sound so sure of yourself. Don't I? Okay. Dude, at the beginning here, it's almost like not even, like, I am so not committed to this run. I might as well just constantly try and make everything good. Alright, now I'm more committed to this run because I have a 1 power Porky Wolf. Porcupine is just better than the Stoat. It just is now, because the Stoat sucks now. Why'd you throw the stump at me? That wasn't what I wanted. I'll wait. Kill the bat. This is just all... It's just all dumb. We win. Yeah, I think it's worth it to go to the toad. You know what? I'll grab this. Alpha. Okay. It's not terrible. I would say the Stoat has feelings, but it no longer has them, I guess. Stinky! It's not bad. Especially if the totems are just going to be stuff like... I mean, I'm sure the totems will be harder, but if it's just going to be continue to be that for now... I'm going to burn my items just so I can get new ones down the road. I'm murdering a crow. Nice. Use your feelings. Destroy your brethren. You know it to be true. I think we just won. I don't know why it mattered. Okay. Never mind. Happily jumped in front of it. A cow. Oh, well, that's less cool. Murder your brethren. I'll take a warren. Yeah. Absolutely, I'll take a warren. What do we want to do here? I would like to upgrade the alpha. That would be risky. Ah. Man, those campfires can really make or break a run. I like them. Get that warren on there. I'm going to put the warren on the stoat. Make this a stoaty warren. Oh, now I get the angler first. Okay. Boom, boom. Oh, I got the porcupine, though. Ooh, I got the porcupine right off the bizzity bat. You're gonna take my frog, huh? No, you're not. Go fish. Stoat good? It's just a rabbit stoat now. Oh, well. Screw your bait bucket. I'm not hitting that. I'm not going to hit that. You're out of your mind. You're out of your cow tipping mind. You're angling your hooky mind. I'll take that. Mantis God. Yep. The snow line. So many totems. The woodcarver's been busy. Oh, yeah. Look at that. I don't want to go that way. As much as I'd like to get the pelt out of my hand, I don't want to go that way. Blood or attack? Blood or attack? Blood or attack is better. Attack, I have a better chance. I got it. Oh, I really got it. Whoa. Ooh, this is immune to touch of death and stinky. Yeah. I don't particularly want it, but I want it more than the other stuff I didn't want, and I can get to there and combine it and get rid of it. Or I can't actually do that. Never mind. I can make it a pork. We can make a porcupine god. Oh my gosh, it's porcupine god. It's the porcupine god. Oh, this is unfortunate. That's a highly unfortunate start to my day. I actually think it would be best if I don't do anything. And do that. I'm going to do 4 damage. He's going to do 3 damage. So I'm going to stay ahead of him. So... I'll just wait. Oh, or it jumps in front of me and kills itself. That works too, really. Now I have an ant. Well, that opossum is coming at some point. Oh, never mind. We do it. I'm an ant. I don't want this, but apparently I can't sacrifice this, so there's no point in going that way. I thought I could sacrifice it. I was wrong. I don't want any of that. I don't want any of this either. I'll take that. Give me a duplicate. I can get a double stoat? Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a double stoat. Oof, this is an ugly start. Oh my gosh, why is this so bad? Ooh, this is an ugly start. Okay, okay, okay. That changes everything right there. Dead, damage, dead. There you go. Depending on what that campfire is, we're either going to throw a stoat in... No, we're either going to throw a stoat in there or the porcupine in there. I'll take a bullfrog. It's an attack, so we're going to throw one of our stoats in there. Because there's, like, no reason not to. There you go. Better card. 1 cost wolf. And if I had lost it, it wouldn't have mattered. Now it just depends on which stoat I get. And honestly, this one's good for attack, and the other one gives me a rabbit. So they're both handy. I should just... I should just do this. Because it will kill itself on me. Because it's going to move. So yeah, it's going to die on me now. I don't want to do anything, actually. Now I do. Now I want to do things. I don't want to combine anything. I don't really want to combine anything. But I don't want to get a double... I don't want him to... It's do I want random kin, random cost, combine differently than that. And items. I feel like the items are more useful. Take a beehive. That's actually not bad at all. And I could put that beehive on something else. Could put the beehive on the mirror boy. That way he has a use if he's not doing damage. This all sucks. This sucks. That's good. There you go. I think this is the second boss. I think we did the angler first. Yes, I never remember. I refuse to remember. I get a rabbit by putting that down. Get an ant. Go clear that. Go fight that. Go do damage. Then we're gonna put the ant queen down to do damage. I'm gonna get an ant and I'll put that down next turn. I might be dead. I am dead if I don't do anything. I could put the wolf pelt down, but I'd rather keep the wolf pelt in my inventory at the moment. So what I'm gonna do is put this down and then put the ant down. Bam, that'll kill that. It'll be able to clear off the trap for me. Ooh, but that's not good. Skip your turn. Okay, okay. I think I'm dead if I don't do that. I should be fine. Because I'm going to take 1 damage. Porcupine God. Okay, but we're out in front. We're out in front now. We're out in front now. So, I don't need to hurry with this. Oh, but Porcupine God will die. Okay. I'll do that. I'll get rid of the stove. Because this will work. I'll still be able to deal damage. I can actually break that trap without sacrificing a creature. Because I'm not in front of it. So it only kills the squirrel. Okay. And I can trade for 4 things. You have leap. You're leapy. I'll take that. And you know what? I'll take the raven egg, and then I'll take the wolf. I think that will help me win here. Okay, I think we're good. Boom. So the prospector is last, which means he's going to have all those wolves when we fight him. What the frick? Why? Give me that. Why? Okay, let's see what we got. We have a pelt. We have a pelt in our hands. So, wait, where's... What the frick? Do you see that? There's like doubles underneath. But where's my strange larva that I just grabbed? Wait, where's the strange larva? Okay. I guess I don't have it. It could be a bug. It probably is a bug. I mean, nothing I can do about it. I want that. Hopefully it's still in my hand. Alright, 3 new items. Let's go. Yes. Yeah, yes. Yes. 2 scissors and a goat? Yeah. I don't see any reason not to do that. I'm going to assume I don't have that. I'm just going to assume I don't have the strange larva until proven otherwise. Until proven otherwise, I will just not. Oh! What? Its true appearance is frightening even to me. My thing changed to a Jericho. What? If a creature would attack this card, it does not. Wait, what? Was one of those not actually a strange larva? That's an incredible card. It's a really good card. There's something kind of unsettling about that second camera view of you from the side that appears behind you in the stream. Wait, what? You talking about background god? Iraq? What the frick? What is this? Why is it here? confused. Stop it. Confused. Is that going to happen every time? Ooh. Yeah. This old man invited me into his room. I'm in danger. I'm good. Look at this. Look at this card. What is happening? Is this a feature? Oh, this is so weird. This is so weird. Oh, so is the totem just that totem for the whole time? Well, I don't want to lose the stoat, but I don't want to take 3 damage. Oh, I might be dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh! Oh, well, that blows. That blows extra. I still might be dead. I just need to accept that this is a loss, I think. Boy, I could keep fighting this. I could cut this. Overkill this. Or kill this. And I would take... If I snap this, I'm going to kill that. I would take 4... No, I would take... Yeah, I would take 4 damage. I would get out of here, maybe. Nope, I wouldn't get out of here. I'm gonna... Take the L. I used all my items and still took the L. I could have done this if the wolf was here. If the wolf was there, I would have been able to do it. Should I feel bad for one-shotting all these man's Pokemon? Nope. Well, I tried real hard to win that. Wow. We're going this way. Ooh. Give me that. I feel like one of my bullfrogs. If I lose it, then whenever. Okay. It just pairs down my deck if I lose it. So yeah, I guess this totem is always going to be, or this area is always just going to be stinky. Okay, well, we're out of here. That one was easy. Got a better draw that time. No. Beaver? I don't want any of this crap. Dang nabbit. I don't want any of that. This all sucks too. Boulder. Boulder. Alright. Try this again. I was like, I have another bullfrog. I know I do. Nice. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. We have good cards here. We have a consistent deck pretty much across the board, which I'm happy with. All right. I got both of these. I got... okay. I don't want to put that down. I'm going to lose it, so... I should just do this, I guess. I can always copy it later. This I would put down. That I will put down because I don't care about losing that. Gonna first and foremost going to mirror that wolf so that we kill it. Then I'm gonna put the bull down. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted. That's fine though. We're gonna mirror this wolf. That's a freaking grizzly. I'm dead. He didn't have a grizzly last time. Whoo! Okay. He didn't have that last time. All right, one more. I got one more in me. But I am getting hungry, so this is definitely the last one. At least for today. God dang it. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Cat. Mantis. Eat a burger. Yeah, let me just go do that, I guess. Alright, let's see how this goes. If this is atrocious, I may just instantly restart. Okay, how about we just start over. Let's just end that run. One more good run. One more good run. One more good run. Oh, wait. Your predecessor gave up too easily. Less pelts for you. Oh, interesting. There's a punishment for such a thing. Okay. Interesting. I like it. I'm a fan. I'll take the cat again, though. I wonder if that's permanent now, or if I can, or if that will not be the case going forward. Hey, okay, we're cool. Look at all those freaking fights. It's a healthy cat, yeah. This is a very healthy cat. Which we are going to put the cat down and go ahead and use it to put stuff down. Well, this is a fight. This is something. There we go. Dude, the cat has 10 lives. You got this. Thanks, Sam. What if I told you Red Robin doesn't exist here? I mean, that makes sense. You live in a backwater known as Texas, so that makes sense. These suck. Jumpy bug. Sure. Let's just clean out our items. And you live in a brown water known as the sewer? All right, man. If you're going to try and burn me, at least make it realistic. I hear that cough. Oh, well, penis. I'm naming Cub Food Chuck. Give me that. Ow. Oh. That's like one of my least favorite cards ever. I don't know. Sure, give me the bug. I really don't like flying creatures at all. Speaking of. I mean, I guess. I guess I'll put the Kingfisher down. I don't want it, but oh, I should have sacrificed it immediately. Yeah, I should just get rid of it. I don't want it. And I freaking killed my wolf because I was an idiot off that. Oh no, because it's flying. I don't know why I drew a squirrel, I'm gonna be honest. I don't need squirrels. Right after a Christmas party at work, almost everybody got sick. I believe it. Insect. Hey, I'm fine with that. I'll use that right now, actually. Yeah. You're either going to kill yourselves or you're going to make this a beefy ringworm. All right. I'm good with it. It's a 5 health ringworm. I'll take an emergency squirrel, I'll take an emergency black goat, and I'll take another emergency squirrel. Food poisoning. Well, or it could have been that. Yeah, you're right. I figure it's just normal sickness. COVID, unfortunately, yeah. So we got the angler first. All right. Don't take my wolf. Do not do that. Do not take my wolf. That doesn't matter. I messed that up. Oh well. And it's a kingfisher. And it's a kingfisher. Well, I've made this much more difficult on myself. It died immediately? Nice. I think we're out. Yeah. Okay, cool. Isn't a ringworm a fungus or something? Well, if you put it in campfires and it gets eaten, it does kill everybody. It's a parasitic worm. Oh, an Ouroboros! It's the only thing that would make me not pick the Gek. Give me a health challenge. I feel like my team has a decent amount of health. blood, bones, health. I think I got a good chance of getting this. I got it. We're good. This is useless. This is also kind of useless. These all suck, actually. Man. I don't know why, but the specific encounter gives me kingdom energy. Are you certain? Oh, it's okay. We got attack, so... The Stoat is the most useless card I have, so if it dies, it's no problem. Okay. If it dies, it's no problem. If it lives, I have a free... Or not a free. I have a one-cost wolf. I don't want this Kingfisher at all. Well, I screwed that up, but it's fine. We're out. I screwed up what I was planning to do and got away with it. All garbage. Even more garbage. I'll take that, though, to splice it. Do I have a totem? I do not. I could get double of something. Or I could get a totem. But I don't think I actually have any totems so far, so I don't think it would be helpful. What do I want? A bunch of stuff. Not any of that stuff that it showed me. Not any of the stuff it showed me. Ouroboros. I have a candle, right? So this is worth doing. This is 100% worth doing. Oh, for the Super Bowl? I don't care. Personally, I don't care. I'm gonna die. I had no other way around it. Where's Austin? What? The Colts. I don't want any of that. I don't want any of this. I want the Bills versus Dallas. Oh. Gotcha. Well, my hand has gotten significantly worse. My hand has gotten significantly worse. Double cat. Are they in? Are the Colts in? I don't know. No idea. Oh, it's a flying creature. Okay. It should kill. I'm gonna die. I think our game is over. Yeah, my game is over. I didn't do any damage. I'm gonna take damage. Yep. That sucks. That was not a good hand. It's not a very good hand. Okay, well, that's going to be it for me for today. That's going to be it for me for today. I want to keep playing this. Like, I want to just keep playing. But I'm hungry. And I'm starting to feel that, like, low energy. So I am going to go and I'm going to go make dinner. And then at some point, we will come back to this because I fully anticipate doing this whole thing again and again and again and again until we, do it, essentially. So yeah. Guys, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for being here with me when you could have been anywhere else in the entire world. It means a lot. And as always, stay teriyaki mushrooms, everybody. And bye-bye now.